哎，安安，狗绿。
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
靠北，一开始都是靠北啊！哦，日期打错了，我等下改。
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
啊，改一下日期。哎呀，哦，看下属性吧，力量、近战武器伤害、敏捷、攻击速度、近战。哎，像我这种，一定是妈力量
，Good metabolism, high likelihood of
有
digestion.
魅力啊，又强又帅，力量、敏捷跟魅力，单手近战、双手近战。 会影响近战攻击速度和远程武器装填。智力，哎，这个比较符合现实啊。智力啊，
A genius, and the board was going to leave you to rot.
智力跟魅力。哎，
I bet you're going to be very popular in this
这
colony.
完全是我本人啊！走吧。对话技能，这个技能对，一点。说服。
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
对话跟看一下，统帅。
At last, a
对话
kindred
跟科
spirit.
学好了。哎，这个就是我本人呐、又聪明又会讲话。才能哦，没有帅哥可以选吗？那帅哥可以选。官僚，格挡，格挡加一。
Handle bits for a living, huh?
增加说服好了。男的跟女的感觉好像谁哦？怎么长得像林冠吉揍的时候的样子啊？现在的阿吉是这样。呵呵，它可以调的东西其实还好哎。 可以弄飞机头吗？飞机头可以用。变小丑了。啊，换一个正常一点的。因为利亚头，看这就利亚头啊，冲他小。哦，上面有正常的发型诶，那个外星人都这样吗？不是，那不是外星，未来人都这样，是不是？不然这个好。胡须，突然变莫文蔚了。李安安，啊，玉娇双龙哦。对啊，现实女生是不少，是有会长胡须的啦。对啊，像这样嘛。女矮人呢、啊？女矮人大概这样吧，像金 P 讲的，搭的时候就要抓住她的胡子，最爽。又不是我讲的，干嘛问号？你要问金 P 啊，那是他讲的。这感觉就是会拿武士刀杀人的发型，真喜欢那个发型。那没有好看的头发了吗？全部都是那种。当这个。 换个脸好了。有什么脸可以换？靠，这什么脸呐、啊？好丑！这个怎么像佛利莎、啊？我刚刚是不是其实选了一个最好看的脸型？基本上不用改了。疤痕是什么？这个疤是怎样？被揍了。这些妆都不好看，还是不要装好了。他的妆都好奇怪哦。污垢是什么？不洗澡是不是？年龄呢？这也太老了吧！超级阿嬷哎、欸，不然我们创个阿嬷好了。战斗阿嬷。唉，先这样了。魅力非常高，智力非常高。场馆枪械，威吓、欺骗、说服，科学。
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
「翡翠鸟星系」。
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
靠腰，他每次按钮都卡住哎。
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
原来登陆舱就是直接砸向地球啊！
You've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
我想，啊，这跟我们的熊山一样准啊！啊，这傻逼死了，怎么办？他的船在附近。铃薯。 但我可以靠智慧来解决所有问题。好，潜行。 胆小犬怪。敌人反应是不是有点大？还是我难度调太高了？哎呦，这是什么？
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
嗷！哦，哎，肾上腺素剂可以直接补。
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
感觉还好吗？太空人之选又是什么？
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to.
有个弱智啊！我知道那个弱智是谁。
Canisters by the entrance. Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
看，那是你们的公司的 slogan 吧？靠背哦。
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
还在打广告。
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
左键是攻击。哎，电池开锁器，精品金枪鲑鱼柳，要脱水水片啊。
Thanks for patching me up.
要打那些东西吧。
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
他在听我们的声音，然后突然爆炸，笑死！战术时间膨胀，懂了，就 Fallout 的那个。智力。 哼哼， 然后清醒手，我都把你东西都拿走啦，谢谢。黑客和开锁，那开锁器还缺一个，好了。可以玩双枪吗？不行。太空人之血。哦，我不能像那个吗 ？Space Marine 一样，一手拿枪，一手拿刀啊。干不能暗杀也太难了吧！干这太远了，我靠，要疯了！
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
太远了吧？是选错难度了。哇，要重新跟那个血汗儿讲话。
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Hope you. Yeah. Oh.
啊，这个刀感觉就很烂。哦，其实这里还有东西啊，他没拿到。 再度爆破你耳朵一次。有点难打。 哎，望远杖。双手近战。看，大哥，可是我的敌人都有枪啊！还有一个尸体在哪？这边一个。好丑。防御4，科技技能+5，潜入技能+5。看能不能先吃点东西好了。你料理的持续时间都太短了吧，2分钟而已。没有。哎。
Hey, get over here before you get yourself killed. Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
所以这个就付罚单就好了。嗯。
Really? How is he?
还是挺弱智的，我希望你比他聪明一点。
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury, I just, you know. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
你们太凶了吧！哎呦！ 卡死了！你们会不会太烂了？因为你们很强哎，都死光了。 自己在哪？啊！新型突击步枪，墨色中尉啊，他不是有个伙伴？直接死在草里面，超靠北的。他拿了，他伙伴只有刀哦，不是吧？我有枪了。哦，这个啊，士兵金博尔，两个就这样死。哎、你们真的超烂的，墨色中尉。跟我想的不太一样。
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated.
靠腰。
Prepare to reject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express
骗人，
disappointment.
100耶！
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain
还可以这样哦。
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
好，我现在开始亚历克斯获伤了。 先还原远程，我觉得枪械蛮重要的，但是我没有拿到长的枪械。决心是什么？同伴生命值跟同伴伤害。我觉得先加血啦，不用管了，先加血吧。再聪明的人，也不过还是要死。干化王。
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
对，我是舰长，错。
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
靠背哦，哦，以天赋的。
The ship's engines cannot be powered.
所以这个飞船也知道他已经死了，他只是单纯的靠背而已啊。
If you possess a power regulator, please insert the part into the appropriate slot, which is this one.
这个没有安全感的飞船呢？
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them. These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
好，走吧。哎，你来了。
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards.
哦，这不是博士，我以为是博士。
Seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt. No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
怎么你们都在打广告啊？
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
我们要看看能不能回去找那个人看。我觉得应该是不行哎，这边上不去吧？对啊，不能回去了啦。好吧，拜拜。他刚100发哎，古老残骸。 哦，他害怕。为什么你们死的样子看起来那么像活着啊？啊？紧张啊，这个难度。 够困。什么东西啊？哦，那个 buff 会持续扣血，是不是？哦，子弹快用完了。希望你这边打完，让我觉得就是有优惠票价。 他们这个就被星星团灭的这群人。工业级的剪刀，我没子弹了，不应该来这边，后悔。我觉得我很亏我来跑来打这个东西，什么都没有，这猴子脑，这样，口渴。这可以往上吗？不行。哦，那营地我先绕开好了。可以存档吗？不行，啊！我很小心。这也太多粉了吧！
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
靠北哦。
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
连坟墓都要用租的。
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long.
他觉得我中暑
You
了。
head over to the cantina. Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
啊，去弄个喝的。没事啊，跟你讲，我这一次就是要嘴炮过关哦，全部点话术啊。
I could really go for some salt tuna. Huh? What?
Beats working at the cannery.
"水岸镇加600经验。光线怎么搞得跟克苏鲁一样？这种蓝色。
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, Cannery could use those extra hands.
I don't know you.
我也不认识你。
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment.
直接骗。
We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that.
又帅又会讲话，哎，
We just got some
都
problems.
受不了我自己。
I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
你的商业技能等同于对话技能的最高数值。你在商人买东西时可以用来讨价还价。他卖的，我也可以卖他东西耶。他要多少钱？
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
他们都想是傻的，不想在这个地方工作。
Go ahead. I don't see how that's any of your business. You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
好厌世啊！ 我的感知好像不高。
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head.
想睡你，不是想让你再睡一次。
Never was, never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life, gave me a purpose.
怎么感觉这个好像跟共产党有点像啊？啊？想把我们养大？
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves.
然后再分配你工作，对不对？农区户口、城市户口这样。
I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
资本主义哦，共产党也是资本主义啊！你以为他是共产主义啊？只是他们名字叫共产党，他们是法西斯哎。 他们是叫共产党的法西斯哦。
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo. 'Don't see what a Cleo worker's doing in Spacer country. Trying to eyeball the competition, are we? Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it. Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Coming right up.
这对话很自然呢。我要水，我要买水。我身上都只有酒，我快疯了。这瓶水多少钱？37块。哦，38块，好贵哦。然后我的东西卖你多少？东西卖你才1块钱，哇！
We'll get you mostly drunk at Coming right up.
我要怎么跟他讨价还价？7%折扣。已经折扣过啦，更好吧。
You tried the coming.
当然已经有折扣啦。
We'll get. Go ahead. Suppose that. I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
小菜鸡，果然还是太年轻了。
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
警示调查买3送1。
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority. Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker. Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
好。来看一下我的日志。我现在要先，我来收一下保护费好了，反正人都在这了。
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
你戏很多哦。
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
等我有想法再告诉你。
What can I do? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? Experience was my teacher. Experience and...
干自学的。
You want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Fever. Company policy, friend. Where is... Edgewater has been good to me. I am never wanting for work. As the good vicar says, work for...
还有什么可以讲的？我想修修我的飞船。
A ship? Dear me. I don't approve of... Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. He doesn't seem to like us much. The vicar has not been with us long, and in his relatively short tenure in Edgewater, gives off the distinct whiff of superiority. Go ahead.
好，那我要怎么给他我的剪刀？我要给他我的剪刀，不是要偷他。他说我有什么东西有想法的话，就可以送给他。不然我先去跟其他人讲，我看下日志。好，马丁·艾希伯格。
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
靠腰.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
对啊，这是好悲剧啊。
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
先说说你的要求吧。
Hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in.
但我没有接受
Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right. Here's a summary. A lot of people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
剥夺睡眠。OK， 我懂了。 你们怎么都觉得不是啊？你们怎么都觉得我已经要帮你们偷了啊？在楼上。哎，太楼上了啦，靠腰哦。这是怎么回事啊？这个电梯？哦，走楼梯上去啊。
Got my sights on you.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handgun is most reliable.
看能不能练一下技能吧。
I paid his Well, just not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
哦，哇，这公司真的太狠了，太狠了！我懂那个逻辑在哪里，他们真是把这些人炸到完全就是一滴油水都不剩了。嗯？哦，那是外面。我记得也不能被杀吧？他前面有在嘴啊，那我不是让那2个士兵帮我打头阵，叫他们死了，他们也被嘴啊。 靠背哦，这个不要骗我，我现在要绕一大圈过去。反正今天你死了，他们从你身上捞不到钱，他们就从你旁边的人捞钱，就找个理由去捞旁边人的钱，这样，所以他们才弄了那个连坐法。因为你死了就拿你没办法啊，但我还是想要钱啊，怎么办？从你身边的人下手，直接立一条法律，你死了，你旁边人要帮你付。
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
好啦 ，John Connor， 我要走了。啊，这个城镇一走出来，外面都是粉的，真的很靠背。
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners, skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
好哦，这个我擅长。
What can I do?
我们的前台开枪自杀真糟糕，公爹肯定要这样说。这是在破坏太空人之前名下的财产。
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
好有原则哦，啊！
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
这个聪明人哦。官僚文化哎，这游戏官僚文化发挥到极致哎。 各种钻法律漏洞。
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Couldn't tell you. No, I mean, I'm contractually prohibited from saying anything that might reflect poorly on Spacer's Choice. Ah, avoid it. Shouldn't have said that either. Look, forget I said anything.
好。就缺这个，就康拉德最麻烦。
Something I can do for you?
所以尤金的尸体应该是被掠夺者干走了。我要去找掠夺者的麻烦，但我没有子弹。这什么猪啊，好恶心哦！
What can I...
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
黑客技能到达20级或以上，你可以将物品出送给自动贩卖机，可以吗？可以耶。哦，子弹其实很便宜耶，斩麦刀、轻机枪，每秒320伤害。我的呢？96、180。这把虾杠是屎，感觉出来，这把虾杠是屎，把它卖了。打怪掉的东西哦。对啊，打怪掉的东西不知道去哪，应该存在别的地方。
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
有没有什么商店之类的？是渔夫的。
You some sort of freelancer?
对啊，这是教堂。
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. Oh, and a word of warning.
The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
可以。赚钱赚钱，这个游戏就是资本主义，就像我当初玩 Fallout 一样，从头到尾赚钱赚到后来只用胖子核弹，有钱呢。综合商店。
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry. Spacer's choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
连逻辑都崩坏了。
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ears.
我好穷哦。我只能买7颗子弹。
another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
先去罐头工厂看看啊。
Any food, it cooks.
Yeah, but Bess, I mean, the cannery cooks in sealed cans. Exact time, exact temperature.
The food swells during cooking, bursting the cans. So change the time or the temperature.
There's no controls for that. I'd have to dig into her guts, rig all manner of bypasses. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
让我猜猜，在帮我之前，先问一下。
Oh yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
看是那个人智障吧？
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand.
太空人之选是神圣不可分割的，没有任何人可以分裂一个家庭。
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you.
And thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
哦，解锁同伴了。
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
看一下我的技能。我是不是该点一点敏捷啊？我口渴了，好吧。 没有啦，刚刚口渴啦，吓死我！好了好了，正常。我口渴会下降。性情是这里嘛？疲劳哦，因为我疲劳了。好吧，那我就继续增加我的对话。 啊！哦，他再点过来以后，下面要额外自己点哦。对啊，到50就要另外点了。 好，当嘴遁哥。还要回船上休息一下，人太疲倦了。
Can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Sure, it all comes together seamless in his own head. And I reckon he means well, for all that. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
这里的确有问题啊。
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
饥饿，好。我觉得我这个人应该是需要睡眠的，好吧？这个技能是什么技能呢？看一下。太空人是选的冲击锤跟手枪。
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
建议是什么?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found
这边这个真是高度社会化哎。
grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion. Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
What would you like to discuss?
好，他的建议就是我们好好的把那群人给劝回来，走吧。
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Heard something outside the walls today.
而且我这个人缺乏睡眠，这个城市有哪个地方可以睡觉了？没人看到就不算偷啊，是不是？还可以回避哦，这游戏。Face bar。
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see.
Things go.
Something. You run into any reliable work from a freelancer? That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
My.
Hang on. Work's been real. Something.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract.
你爸也很厉害哦，他来几个月就让他怀上你。
Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
好，工作吧。日志。哦，这个是同个方向，等等你可以一起解。那这个手指呢？好，那我先回船上好了。赶快睡觉啊！你看我那个精神完全爆开。你可以睡。上。哪里呀？
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
别拆好吗？好了。靠背哦，按到补血。好，状况 OK， 出发吧。 要怎么维修啊？修理 还好，还不需要修，它强化嘞。要花钱哦。好，上攻！我们先这个大把手指最近的。然后伙伴会不会嗝屁啊？
Coming. Attacking. I'm ready for this. Get up! Nice one. Get away!
你是不是快死了？ 哦，上小。
Something you need?
把它弄烂了。我觉得你，他防御比我好。那技能是什么？哇靠！你吓到我啦！太难了吧！不去。哎，杀伤力是完全不够哎，他怎么从这边开始？太远了。 按队友强点好吗？用小弹药好了。 你要怎么起来？那就死了吗？你离开队伍。 啊！不太可能吧？这样你任务根本完全不用解啊！最高难度是永远死亡。但你要让他不死很难呢。就我强一点，我才刚开始，我要怎么强一点？ 他死了怎么办？
What can I do for you? Goodbye.
所以这个就没了。哇！ 已经死。好吧，这要玩困难了，但他就不会死了吧？
Yeah.
我觉得太扯了 ，NPC 这样就死了，后面剧情是全没欸。
For me. On it.
突然简单好多。 他的问题，他的防御是够啦，就我的防御不够。咦，还可以变样子。
Attacking.
呵呵呵呵呵呵。Oh shit！ 他死了。太难了吧！啊！哦。但是我不应该让他上去开大。我觉得你比较危险啦，你的血是怎么回事啦？
Heads down. All right. Here goes nothing. It didn't work.
怎么打不到啊？哎，队友又不见了。所以这个难度的 NPC 也是死了就没了吗？不是，我觉得最靠背是你没办法帮 NPC 补血。这个难度是回去飞船，他会在飞船哪里啊？所以变成说我每打一关，我就要去回去飞船接他的意思哦。再强一点好吗？还可以死的，这什么姿势？第一讲，这什么姿势？在戳的、欸。这个是什么啊？1991年的武器吧？1991年，1960几年的。还会长这样哦？对，真上宇宙了，还拿那种西部拓荒时期的武器。因为这个地方也是有够穷，我觉得很不划算。他应该是只有拿那个手指有价值，其他都没价值。好吧，回船上看看。这把很强，是不是？他会在船上吗？确定？没有在船上哎，他不见哎。靠背，死透了！没有 NPC 选单啊。哦，我还是超新星哦。哦，刚不是改了？那好了，大姐，不要再戳了。 对，刚刚不是变简单，是我变强了。我还想说，哎，奇怪，这游戏怎么变简单了？是很靠。哇，突然感觉变得好简单哦，没有，我们还是超新星哦。诶，搭远程。靠腰。啊，困难，我觉得困难是比较难的。哎，敌人太准了啦！他每出手我必扣血。我在玩 Final Fantasy 是不是？回合制。
Sure thing.
大姐，找掩护好吗？哎，敌人都拿枪哎。爽哦！我死！我打场要用几个补啊？哦，他起来，他起来了！哦，终于！别戳啊！这样才正常嘛！刚刚那什么鬼东西啊？来，你都穿起来那什么烂衣服。 还有一个尸体在哪？拜拜拜拜。哟，哦，王者手枪，这是干嘛？137伤害。On solo， 这一发。哦。我一定是能量武器拿爆啊，就不用想。好，解决掉一个了。不可以一次开一堆任务吗？至少 NPC 可以坦了，坦得好。我比较喜欢 Monster 啊，但是 Monster 要喝黑的，不要喝别的。别的那个白的 Monster 很恶心。还有一只尸体去哪？我把它打到爆炸是不是？很好，伙伴帕尔瓦蒂，我们要进入新的时代了。帕尔瓦蒂，收起那把可笑的枪。 上。
I always wanted to poke around in here.
就是这，这什么？分流器，航路分流器。嗯，我靠，这会咬人哦！看一下，在这附近啊，点一下上面这个好了。我没有要杀他，我只是经过啊，突然咬我。
You hiding? Gotta hurt. Careful, you're hurt. I see it there.
Ah! 好痛哦！队友完全顶不住呢，太扯了吧！但我只能 on my own 了，连狗都有。
On my way.
啊，刚刚打那么累，怎么现在一下就解决了？ 我也想要必杀技啊！我跟你讲，这种地方有没有？你必杀技就是拳法，我就是会的拳法太少了。
Sorry, won't work.
这什么东西啊？这是他卖的高级防御头盔7。我东西都卖太便宜了啦。能不能自动整理啊？可以害啊，贩卖器可以害啊，是。我黑客是30啊，其实还可以了。同伴获得加20护甲值，我是不是该点啊？我觉得我的对话现在应该是够了，先把统帅点高好了。嗯。我没有要相信他们啊，是我要他们坦啊，我要拿他们来坦啊。有。你为什么进不去啊？这个贵的，这个贵的。翻了，赚翻了！ 哎，我玩这个难度好像就没有那个问题耶，保持度的问题耶，所以我食物都可以卖啦。啊。应该就这样吧。不然压力就没了，因为我的 NPC 不会再乱给。
Okay, gone quiet.
你贝尔医生是吧？哈，身为医生，竟然犯下这种罪行。哇 ，NPC 好硬哦，干得好！这把手枪真的猛，秋青，又好秋庆，以后就拿那个什么能量武器就好了。他们在吃人是不是啊？哎呦喂呀，先生是什么？哎呦喂呀，先生！近战武器升级，攻击增加。那这是什么？愉快玩耍枪管。哦，应用。狩猎到第2个了，对面我绕过去。啊，水蛭哦，好恶心哦！ 别！哎！耶！这边画面有点卡。逃亡者，他们营地哦，植物学博实验室。
Oh, that's.
Oh, hey there, friend.
等下再来找你。
Sure, yeah. Hey, just talk to Adelaide if you're looking to join us. Hey there. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me. Starving.
有没有看到这个人？表情充满了生气，跟那个在城镇里面的人表情完全不一样，也没有合眼圈，把我快笑死。对啊，大喝了。哎，啊！
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
好久没跟正常人讲话了。但是我还是要先去把那个人宰了。等我，画面有点卡，是不是画质开太高了？图像。 哦，现在是一样卡哎。
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back.
我买3080还是要换 CPU 啊？我买 CPU 还要换主板呢、啊！天哪！哎呦！我刚看纪晓岚。啊！哎呦呦呦呦！对啊，可能又要换电源。我跟你讲了，我唯一确定就是我硬碟跟壳不用换了。没有，我想用 AMD 的。我要转型成 AMD 啊 ！Intel 这个牙膏我已经挤到对他们未来的产品没什么希望了。Gavin, yes, yes。人在见面，靠腰。对啊，当然是 AMD 的 CPU， 显卡是 NVIDIA 的。要能自己 debug 再买 AMD 吗？我叫掏金来帮我 debug 就好了。我有掏金跟小南炮。哎，跟你妈怎么又？靠腰哎、欸，太多了吧！
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back.
我要远距离战斗啊！是。哦，原来尸体是变这样啊！难怪我刚刚有些尸体我都找不到，都变灰了。那我等一下可能要注意一下。 Yes。亲爱的帕拉瓦蒂，不该戴个头盔了。增加你的防御力。Good。没有啊，就是他变成灰了，所以我就没有看到他的尸体啊，因为他死在草丛里面，有一坨灰，对不对？没看到啊。是整个区的人都会跑出来。哎呦，最后一枪哦！他自己才是技能，会笑死。绕干呢、改良款重型护甲，哇！刚不是有人跑进去了吗？在哪里？谁啊？佐伊钱德勒，那干嘛？
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
听起来很困惑，还是说你脑袋里的弦松了？我不免费教了。
Oh, well that's a shame. I mean, I could pay you in Adrena time, but I've already bartered most of my stash over to these poor saps. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
那你怎么会想当歹徒？
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
所以你就他们的肉被。
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
好啊，所以你看看这些被赶出来的人，每个都比较有活力，快笑死！赖打。 要把这个营地清干净。哇，这个人好可怜哦，他是第一个被我狙的那个，他头直接不见，有没有看到？哎，跟你讲啦，反正我对。 这种我们不能自己掌控的事情，我就不抱任何希望哦。我是觉得川普选不上了，应该是没办法。哎呦，那我们任务解完了吧？ 哎，修补过的低压头盔，那好，给你，那你就硬啦，硬啦，硬啦！坤刀是什么啦？坤刀，这把刀的名字本来叫坤刃的，但是它太过锋利了，所以以至于把这些名字都消去了一部分状态。棍刃，棍刃变坤刀，可是他的状态好差哦。他应该会很强，只是他的状态好差。他现在他才耐久度太低了。 等一下再给他换吧。OK， 手刮干净啊！侦查一下有没有小狗在里面。哦，掠夺者侦察兵在作死。
Here we go.
没事，这把枪太难用了。我觉得这趟回去我应该是发财，太多东西可以换钱。Come out and play， 干净。哦，哎，这里看起来其实都不错哎，还有糖果放桌上。什么终端？我知道你关于地球理事会在殖民地体系中有自己的地位想法了，不啦不啦不啦不啦。真正让地球理事会力压各大企业，并不是要钱是驱动中企业法，而是各企业对伟大战争高昂花费大受打击。这是故事吧？哇，好多东西哦！我今天刚收到公司的信，命令我调查水岸罐头工厂，即刻启程。印书，好。藏到河边的一个山洞里。哦，所以这是收藏家的家，然后被那个掠夺者占领，难怪这边看起来那么高级。你可以跳上来靠背，结果。啊，这一款就跟 Fallout 超级像，就是一开始是最累的，但等到你后面肥了以后，就觉得还好。比特卡带，左轮手枪102。他吃什么弹药？轻型弹药。哦，把它带起来好了。看这长得好鸡胎哦，这好像真的觉得鸡胎。超负荷，太重。玩到现在，我推荐买吗？我觉得我目前还蛮开心的、啊，目前还蛮开心的，应该没什么问题啊。要去那个，那人在哪？玩家位置没有显示啊。 那这就看剧情的啦，这种游戏都嘛看剧情的，就把它当 Fallout 啊 ，Fallout 好玩啊。然后我好胖。你赶快回那个罐头工厂。Fallout 4更好玩，是因为它的那个剧情好，然后再加上可以打一些有的没的东西。有负重。哎，这门可以用吗？靠背，这门要害才能进去哦。哦。76现在没问题，76现在没问题了，是不是？该有的都有了。20%折扣，赞！坤刃，不对，坤刀，把坤刀留着。这些吃的大概可以卖一卖了。哎，坤刀可以卖148块钱呢。很有价值的东西啊！这种只持续30秒的属性到底可以干嘛？好，我1000多块钱，那你有卖什么吗？购买，请给我弹药。 精英部队护甲400块，这个一颗子弹8块钱哦，太贵了。4.8。哎，别再讲暴雪了，死人公司啊！暴雪就是个死人公司啊！
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
你到底干了什么
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
什么事件？
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
买个电池开锁器好了。啊，商店买东西比较便宜啊。坤刀要修理也是贵耶。但我修好它会变棍刃吗？哇，好贵啊！我没钱了。我把这些吃的都卖掉，它对我来说没什么屁用。就30秒的东西就搞笑卖了。我是不是被坑了？这坤刀感觉很烂呢。我换一下。哦，这个贩卖机是你弄坏是不是？好，好。藏在翡翠谷社区中间的人类灵。
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
斩麦刀是什么？就是斩麦刀啊，割麦子用的。
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
哦，等一下的那个指头，手指头我要给你。对，割麦刀太怂了，你要讲它斩麦刀。
A friend of mine died a couple weeks
I've
back.
never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
过于严重的身体创伤。
Before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand,
好，次元切割刀。
qualify as our people.
次元切割刀啊。
Something else I can do for you?
.好，再来任务。漫长明日跟待插图的手册。我要先。哇。
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
300啊，靠背哦，就在这里哦。那我刚刚为什么不去解？在一样的地方，来看看我的坤刀。 我觉得这个游戏有点奇怪，就是它的进入近战的时候，对不对？你想玩近战，但你敌人都是拿枪，然后你要拿枪的时候，敌人就靠你近战，我觉得很扯。 Enemy spotted.
Here we go.
靠秒哎、撒会！哎，刚那个人被我挥一下就死了、欸。哦，近战有搞头。看来我的坤刀是有实力的。这个是有暴击吗？有暴击。来吧，我手上有坤刀，你们死定了！出来！你看得到地雷？哼！啊，不要解锁。零重力精酿。同伴已升级，来让我看一下你，让我看看。工程学技能先提升吧，反正你现在应该是够硬的，就算你不够硬，我也很硬。喂，来呀，臭猴子，吃我的坤刀啊！好，不死了。妈，烂坤刀！我也可以升级。为什么要叫那么惨？哎，这有石头啊！大姐，你要起来了吗？这是有几只啊？ 我差点挂，你也太硬了吧！难怪坤刀打不赢，这怪太强了。没办法啊，我那个子弹太多了，我想要耗一下小枪弹药。我跟坤刀道歉，他就是不够强，所以才会刚打输。如果他够强的话，连猴子都砍得死啊！真的太让我失望了，坤刀。我们敌人复活了，这是款敌人会复活的游戏，是不是？是坤刀，我拿了坤刀。我现在是水烟管吗？是，没错。打电话给我。喂，喂，请问哪边？不好意思，我没兴趣哦。你以后再打电话过来，我要告你们了，拜。股市联合资讯。我今天算还好了，好不好？上次我睡觉睡到一半，我上次要播 R6的时候呢，对不对？我上次要播 R6的时候，我就是要出门前，我要先补个眠嘛，睡觉睡一下。然后睡到一半，妈打电话过来给我，然后我想说，干，我有用 Who's Call 啊，我有更新啊，这还是他们就是一直给我换电话啊。他们现在根本就是用手机在打，我觉得超扯。看一下我 Who's Call 是不是最新的？对呀、我 Who's Call 是最新的啊。对啊，0906啊。看一下通话记录，最新的。对啊，0906啊。上次我就是他打过来，我就跟他说你从哪拿到这电话的？他说哦不好意思先生你误会了，我们是电脑随机选号的。我说那我就跟他说那你可以麻烦挂掉嘛。他说我们这个股市呢，然后他继续讲他的这样，我们说我们这个业务什么什么，然后就跟他说闭嘴你听不懂人话嘛，我就把电话挂了。 我还跟他说哦，我好好跟他讲哦，我说请你可以把电话挂了嘛。刚说我很累，你可以把电话挂了嘛。他就说，我真的是超生气这种听不懂人话了。我还好好跟他讲，我说我现在很累，你可以把电话挂了嘛。逼我。林北坤刀啦！我跟你讲，有居民哎，吃好多居民。我觉得做生意最基本就是互相尊重嘛，你连尊重我都没有。我为什么要跟你做生意？对不对？那你不懂这个道理，就表示你是白痴嘛？那我还跟白痴讲什么？我跟白痴有什么好讲的？对啊，你今天完全就不尊重我啊！我跟你说我现在很累，你可以麻烦你挂电话吗？你完全不尊重我啊！那你不尊重我，为什么要听你讲话？那欠骂嘛！社区中心，我今天不管你做电话形象很可怜还是什么，我不管。不是你不尊重我的理由啊，对不对？妈，你可怜就可以欺负人哦，啊，你就可以嚣张，是不是？啊，我就不可怜啊，啊，你有没有想过我也很可怜啊？那我就比较有礼貌啊，我就跟他说，可以麻烦你挂电话吗？我不想直接挂他，我尊重他，但你就不尊重我啊，对不对？我直接挂他电话，我就不尊重他。我没有瞧不起电话行销啊，对不对？今天打电话行销打电话过来，我还是好好跟你讲，我说可以麻烦你挂掉吗？可以，休息。都突击步枪，我这是拿了2把狙击吗？狩猎步枪，狩猎步枪。对啊，之前也有那个啊，那个先生，这是我们系上自己做的笔，这样我们是学生，可以麻烦指一下吗？他说。不好意思，我没有，我那时候很穷啦，我也没有钱去支持他们啦。我说，不好意思，我也是学生，我也很穷，对不对？哎，小王哥，感谢4个月。他没有到那个啦，说拿啦这种，他没有到这样，好险。但是
太可怜了，定一下别气。
但他也是很烦这样说，你就是听不懂人话，听不懂人话。你跟他讲了，说我也很穷，现在没有钱可以买这些东西。然后呢，他也没有根据你讲的话，然后去理你，他就直接跟你说，哦，这个是我们真的是我们这个笔做的很好哦，你这个什么很便宜啦，什么那个大概这支笔是我们那个什么文创的，那一支200块这样哦。 那我可以买这200块的笔，然后我来表演一个魔术嘛？我来就是把这个笔变不见，对，来表演一个可以把笔变不见的魔术，好不好？ta da！ 首先，我把这个笔放在桌上。这把枪是不是杀伤力不太够了？我觉得这把黑杠好像不太行了。Made this pen disappear. Boom. Ta-da! 王老先生有把斩麦刀，咿呀咿呀哟，靠北哦。靠！我这是买哦，靠背这不是卖，北七哦，气到没看清楚。我买重型子弹了。然后这个机枪，它是用氢弹药，可以把它换掉。这左轮就是把垃圾走。我觉得那冥婚也是很喜憨呢，对不对？下次我看到有人在那边给我弄东西，我就直接报警，然后叫警察来拿，然后那个警察就冥婚了。可爱，因为有人玩出心结啊，对啊，就有人玩出心结没？你怎么死了？这时候就是这样，有人玩到走心，然后还吵架，然后我们就是大家就是稍微就是演个戏，然后演个2分钟还不到5分钟，然后连续喊3次、4、5次暂停，然后说什么哦他跳脱 RP 这样，所以我真的跟台湾人玩游戏我真的很累。他跳脱 RP， 好，我们刚解释完 ，OK 好，那我们继续开始哦。然后不到2分钟啊，我暂停一下啊，他跳脱 RP， 我在干你老师哎！ 后来就不想玩了。后来我 UZ 猎宝都不玩了。我发现，原本我们3个抱团，然后我们3个策划活动这样，我们策划了一些东西，然后动不动就一群旁边人就是在跳脱 RP， 在跳脱 RP， 跳脱 RP， 后来我们3个都不玩。这样。我都把我角色玩死2次了，你让，你跳脱个 RP 又怎样？你在逞有我惨吗？我2个角色都死了，我死的时候我也没那边喊说，他跳脱 RP， 他不应该让我死，我也没这样啊。他们就连玩 RP 都想赢，我真的受不了。他们连玩 RP 都脑中想的就是我要怎么赢。挺入戏的。啊，我有一次就是死在他手上啊，那我也没怎样啊，对不对？你知道为什么那时候我会死吗？就是因为我过来，我为了救 UZ 跟猎宝，我开车过来，我把他撞飞，然后我拿着枪出来，然后照理来说就开始演戏了嘛，我要跟他对峙嘛，对不对？要开始演戏，所以我给他时间，我要跟他对峙，然后他直接把我宰了。他连话都不讲，他直接把我宰了。然后我就想说，他大小他不用演戏哦。然后我说好吧，那我就角色就死。照理来说，这个状况下应该是死了吧？所以我角色就死。干嘛？角色就没了？没有啊，你可以决定你的角色要死还是要住院啊。可是我那时候就想啊，我今天跑来跟他单挑，我开车撞他，然后我们站在外面荒郊野外，然后我被他拿枪打，这个不死才怪吧？然后我就把我角色弄死。不是这样子玩 RP 的啊，那他们都不是啊，他们都是我要赢，一定要赢，我要赚钱，这样。存什么东西一样，他们就一直疯狂进医院啊，那种人好像都不会死，那我就死掉了，直接把我角色弄死，干嘛？枪龟，金枪龟，金枪鱼脸。桌子下面那箱，下面有。哦，这箱啊，航路分流器。后来我就不太想跟不熟的人玩 RP 了。你要玩也是跟认识的人玩吧，跟不熟的人玩，他们脑子里面想什么你也搞不懂，对不对？你想好好的演个戏，他们也不见得好好想，他们也不见得想理你。盔甲强，正压制暴乱户4。改良款重型，它快坏了，完了。他现在5而已， 加点，然后爆头盔14的防御，而且你有东西穿了。这终端是干嘛？大厅里钥匙卡编码器，也不会出现那种谁路过就往谁脸上吐钥匙卡的故障，看起来不错啊。螳螂兽女王的执着已经快耗费我们的预算了。什么叫做螳螂兽女王？什么叫螳螂兽女王？这边有螳螂兽女王啊！电震加农炮，来，过。击晕，会有 TL 专利震不停技术。大厅对，我刚刚这边进来的，一进，好，应该去看看那个什么叫做螳螂兽女王。闪亮登场，螳螂兽女王。螳螂兽女王翩翩百褶裙，巢穴无上君，特地从类地星的野外进口，满足你所有想象，让你一举大饱眼福。没看到里面有螳螂兽女王，干超塞！电棍，负重还行吧。要出去，你去楼上看看，反正都来了。人家 AV 版鬼灭啦。 对，是哪一间还没去啊？间。这是出口。什么意思？又是不是这里哦？这是出口啊，翡翠谷地区啊。看看地图好了。锁起来的没有吧？外部都开了。应该是记错了啊，我只是不知道螳螂兽女王是怎么了啦。应该没事吧？我是从那边进来的嘛，那这边有个出口啊，我从侧面进来，然后正面出口出去吧。危险！哦，日，我看一下。这个找到了，找到了。我们先回去一趟。买电脑找洗呼。
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
太有魅力耶。
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
好。找牧师吧。
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? Can't read French? It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
Forget.
Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
你自己想看。
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
你学法文不就好了？想想看，我也会法文啊。Forget。
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty good at a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
On the ship， 好，他在船上等我。我伙伴也是可以带几个、啊，带2个还是1个、啊？伟力降临，我要去做伟力降临。哎，我现在好想念居里呀、一个女性 AI， 然后再放到一个超性感的本身的身体里面，会不会怀孕？谁哦？居里呀，波奥士的那个 AI 啊，女性 AI。她一开始是一颗球跟着你，然后后来她找到我们在探索那个设施的时候，她找到一个合成人的身体，就把自己塞进去，超正。
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down, and I'll fetch you a poultice.
那个时候制作团队永远都知道我们需要的是什么。
Leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Gun!
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to
我当初玩 Fallout 4的时候，我有点很受不了，就是因为我觉得好恶心 ，Fallout 4太恶心了。
Cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Terrible to those of us accustomed to the comforts of a civilized life. But I have always believed that freedom is more important than comfort. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. Ah, cynicism, the privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind, or at least your irises.
瞳孔不要放大好吗？
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them.
两边都拔了，像我这里还有一颗可以拿去卖。
Been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery.
如果这个游戏可以两边都拔，我给满分。
For some heartless corporation.
我想一
And
下
then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. So, what do you say? Divert power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
哇，这个阿嬷打死会怎样？ 你在兴奋什么？哎，呜呼 ，nice work！ 不见了。逃亡者厌恶。但我可以抢他们的东西了吧？哎，哦，这是敌对目标。可是他们还不知道我打死他们呢，对不对？所以我可以走，是说，哎，我跟他谈好了，然后每个人来一枪。死了！
Stay right there. Here I go. Everyone all right?
屠村，哪有屠村？觉得这里像个村子吗？觉得啊。为什么它不能修理？防具部件不足，需要什么？哦，要防具部件哦。
Something you need? You mean what? There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Oh, sure. Sure thing.
很兴奋吗？哇，怎么有人躲在这里啊？吓死我了！ 这应该就不算偷窃了吧？这应该算抢劫啊，是吧？你们怎么身上都没东西？哦，有了。这是你！哎呦呦呦！我要先停电才能拿。啊！你杀死了阿德莱德。有吗？什么时候啊？这样。好多东西可以拿。赚哦，赚爆了，赚爆了！我要怎么把那些多的防具拆掉啊？拆解。Q， 那我应该多弄些防具配件，可以。刚都把那些防具卖掉，我就是白痴。那什么赛苹果？非常干净了吧？我净化了这个社区哦。赞！这社区需要净化。入搜刮环节，反正他们也用不到这些东西的，就勉为其难的收下吧。密码1克，有了。哦，这是他们的那个，他们那个温室的那些东西。植物也有生命会思考，还没差了，反正用不到了。生命就是这样啊。当你们觉得很有意义的时候，他就直接甩你一巴掌，人死了就什么都没了。金牙，我靠！原来是你们这些小王八蛋啊！啊， 原来是你们把尤金的金牙给挖走啊！我就正好被我发现，替天行道。还以为你们是来干嘛的？讲到像很厉害一样，还不是干一些偷鸡摸狗的事情？我就是看准了你们是会干这种偷鸡摸狗的事情，我才打死他，绝对不是不小心发现。对啊，都是恶棍。早就预知到了，不是好东西哦。标准部队头盔。哦！你们这些不法所得，就先帮你们接收了，我会把它用在更好的地方。恶棍，受不了。这个坏人，这也是不法所得，没收。你一直在偷阿德莱德的食物，而且有些余裕的金枪鱼罐头。佐伊啊，背叛的背叛者啊！我早就知道了，所以我才来打他们哦。太有远见了。蛮多商品的嘛，打不开，我感觉里面有东西。鸡也不放过。那个鸡也是分裂哦，分裂分子哦。反动分子啊！他们分裂了我们的罐头工厂，这是不能允许的。反分裂工厂法，什么叫做 A 款鸭舌帽啊？拆掉。 可以开修啊。我觉得这个轻机枪，它不是长管武器耶。我先升级一下突击步枪好了，之后会有更好的。嗯，等着。先别管老滚我那只神机了，上次我在玩那个刺客教条奥德赛是被2只鸡干爆，鸡太强了，那时候的我害怕极了。
Wanted to poke around in here.
这机器人要怎么对付啊？要开吗？就开了可能不会好东西耶。看真的。那弱点在哪里啊？哎，陆毅无常，感谢15个月，谢谢你。哇，你们的衣服，企业指挥官。感觉不错哎，
机器要打蓝色的亮点
哦，这亮点啊，帅！那你可以换衣服了。突然变帅了。有没有场馆的能量武器啊？黑客解除安全护栏。 漂亮。默默的来到4000块钱。哎，这个背包模组我觉得一定要哎。然后我又打到一个精英部队护甲，可是这个护甲19哎。还是我们要穿一样的？不对哦，为什么你穿会19？技能吗？21哦。好，那你穿这件，那这个可以拆掉了。我说我到底升级没啊？我都忘记了。0，人家是练颇慢。对，有可能是重甲加成。啊，对。这个冲击锤是谁的武器？有2个冲击锤，那是卖的。其实这个游戏的装备还蛮容易拿到的，就跟 Fallout 很像，只要靠塞就好了。这才是怎么回事？这才是怎么回事？打不死哎！我的角色不是一个善于战斗的角色，所以我要小心一点。干嘛？我没讲错啊！不擅长战斗啊！我战斗技能都超低了。 是不擅长战斗，但喜欢豺狼。就跟你讲，有时候你喜欢的事情，不见得是你擅长的事情。哇，不一样。没有，只是游戏里面呢、有时候你就是想要制造一点混乱。必须停电的，那楼下是什么？刺激乳，要刺激什么？而且我前面已经有查到密码了。我说蓝色的地方是那个肚肚哦。
Look out! Security patrol. I see him there.
住在哪？哎、他肚肚也不好打哎、这里有点深，跟我想象的不太一样。
System performing.
好了，这样开始有效率了。我每次都在想一件事情：为什么Fallout的尸体都不太会腐烂？照理来说，这些人在那边死那么久，应该是臭到飞天才对啊。辐射防腐。 有可能哦，主食是福马林嘛，久了都不会烂的。又不是觉得啦，你游戏评级如果怕高的话，反正你人的头都会被打爆了，再多个烂掉应该不会怎样。要怎么害啊？切斯特的密码，我要怎么可选密码？ 我要找切斯特的密码。C 希金斯借来了一本《年轻太空人机械工程指南》。没有，他们有逻辑模块，然后会不会弄出一个就是有逻辑的机器人呢、然后要跟我们决斗。是我刚来的地方吗？ 断腿。嗯。嗯。哎，有人活着哦，所以他们是刚死哦。哦，那合理了，合理了。
Not real. You're not real.
是走这吗？我感觉不太对啊。
You're not real. You're not real.
哈哈，吸金石在那。
No, no, no. Just leave me alone. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Don't you talk down to me, Phantom. At least I know I'm real. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
说服。
You know, you remind me of myself back
他会
when
不
I
会被我
was
嘴一嘴，然后
an
就死掉了？
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
运气不错哦。你脑海中出现了煮熟的老鼠尾巴，就是煮熟的老鼠尾巴。
Mind the steam, you're liable to get scalded.
Halt, security.
Incoming!
呀，升级了！可以增加我的嘴炮技能。啊，统帅要60嘛？我先弄40好了，先加强我的嘴炮。科学家。好了，强化你好了。我对这把枪其实蛮满意的。它这个游戏是无限强化，是不是？哦，通常我没那么多钱。压制乱爆护甲，方轮武器店，两个不是同样的东西吗？还只是颜色不同，可以染色是不是？装点配件呢，可以。不要发出强烈的光芒，然后消失好吗？锦绣对话技能加5。我穿这样还蛮正派的啊，虽然是那个公司的装备，我之后再看一下有什么好看的可以换好了，不然我可以去强化这个吗？冬眠服。
Unexpected noise identified.
看看我的火力，这个强化是非常有感的。哎呦，谁啊？哦。还原好了。 Good。田中保安总长。选择新模式，看新目标，定义入侵者，一切认定为不属于太空人之选的所有个人及实体，将更改入侵者的定义。OK， 这样不会打我们。但是我已经把所有机器人都拆了吧？那我修改那个改心酸了是不是？好啊。哦，这坨上来以后，它应该要从那个管子出来，但是我没看到。哦，要有灯可以开。给他安全感了，我把他弄死，他就再也不会有，就是再也不会恐惧了，你知道吗？人死了就不会害怕，满满的安全感了。
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
啊，我来看我的任务到底是有没有结对。其实我可以不分呢，对不对？反正我都把他打死了。将电力调配至水岸。
think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater.
OK， 搞定啊！太空人之选声望提升。跟你讲，今天我有挂分类哦，你们就可以直接打 game 给他看就好了。所以真的可以感觉好像可以完成全灭。电力送植物园会怎样？我不知道。我可能电力我送植物园的话，我要跑去水岸镇，然后再把水岸镇的人全宰了，然后再把那个东西拿走，因为他一次只能拔一个地方的设备，他不能两个都拔，因为你看我刚刚调了以后，另外一边就不能选了，他另外一边的电力会永久损坏，很麻烦。啊，就是对吧？两边都有一个可以拔，但是你只能选择拔一边，所以这个让我很生气。对啊，我其实原本想给他们公平一下的，因为我这个人就是觉得不能差别对待啊，我要么就都不拔，我要拔就是两个一起拔掉。公平啊，公平很重要啊。为什么城市里的鸟不会咬人？那我刚到外面碰到野鸟，它直接咬我，明明是同一种。啊，回来，我是忘了去拔那个电啊，我去拔电了。给拔吗？拔的在哪？上面。啊，这边人怎么都死掉了？哎，你怎么没死？哇，竟然还有人活着哎，吓死我了！有被打断，千里骑兵。哇，音枪哎，超级目镜2000。 在这里。啊死！所以清洗这个营地是对的吗？他怎么封锁？电力吗？啊！确定他不会爬起来哦？这种游戏玩多，我都觉得好像人都是不会死一样。
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant. Go ahead. The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something if you like. Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
眼圈好重。
You feeling a bit flushed? Look. Would you keep your voice? The Hope's folk. You're. Look, either shut your gob or. Coming right up.
凶欸，凶屁哦，逼你。等我拿到胖子核弹你就知道了，没有人可以凶我。送一颗给你。嗯。
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
我有点是想跟你谈谈。
Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town.
"人们总是来了又走。啊，你不要责怪你自己啊。
I must. The burden of leadership is responsibility. If my workers walked out on Edgewater, then I have failed them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Go ahead. I appreciate... Dead? I don't understand. How? Did it come to violence somehow? Rebuilding the town will be difficult without her. But I will mend fences with the other deserters. We will find a way to carry on. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
不是我啊，是他自己头撞到我子弹上啊，我只是朝那个方向扣扳机而已。 耶，我有折扣。来看看这个折扣到底是多折扣。
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
57%，半价。双技能那个哪个是双技能？有东西奇怪的东西有点多。对啊，我有57%折扣，那个破针就下去吧。
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. Please.
那群人就是只会用理想绑架别人呐、啊。说什么哦，好像很厉害、很理想这样，然后把自己弄得好像就是很高尚、很潮流，啊，还不是去拔别人的金牙齿。
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome.
你不是来过了
Name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
梅普号，靠背，这船叫梅普号。哎，我要怎么把东西放储物柜里啊？哎呦，可以吧？不然我要储物柜干什么？房间在楼上。嗯，已封锁，已封锁，已封锁。那我还叫他说选个房间，结果每个房间都打不开啊！啊，对了，我那个电力还没放。
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
起飞啦！我一直想到这个艘船的上一个船长，那个白痴拿着信标在下面直接被我砸死。
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
吃的不正常是怎样？
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Oh!
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
就不能简简单单套制服穿上吗？
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic
你现在是在侮辱史内克当初在3代的潜行技术吗？
It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Good. 所以我的房间开了没？嗯。
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
还可以把他赶走。
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a
我觉得我们你该一个人上路了，然后我们现在在宇宙。
model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Oh.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
OK， 存档。该吃饭了，明天再继续。对比艾比好，我觉得我跟你讲，自从玩过《最后生存者2》之后，我的那个容忍度是很高的。只要比艾比好，我就觉得好。好了，先这样了，明天见了，拜拜。